Alright, here we go. Time to save the slimes. Not really, though. I still have a lot more exploring to do. I'm probably not ready to actually save anything. Oh yeah, that's right. This isn't where I ended the other video. I was playing earlier. And maybe yesterday, I don't remember. I took them all from there. I don't have any more flutters. Fucker. I will collect your plorts soon. You don't stand still and let me even get them. You make everything so difficult. I'm trying to do something else first. It's not working out. I would shoot you with carrots right now, but I'm not in the labyrinth yet. We're working on building some things first. I finally set up some drone stations. I actually forgot I have to go and charge this one. No one's gonna be dead. Let me grab some things I have excess of. I've been getting materials passively, so I don't gotta worry about going on and actually like farming. Alright, I'm chucking you. You fuckers keep getting out. Wait, 1, 2... I only got 6 of these guys left. Man, they keep getting out. I keep having to toss them. It's getting ridiculous. Speaking of your plorts, though, something I haven't bought yet. I don't know if I can actually make this. I might actually need shadow plorts for my luck. But apparently I can build a module that makes it easier to get shadow plorts. I'm gonna go see what this... Actually, no, I don't even have to go down there. Slumber, twin... Oh, okay. I have everything but hyper plorts. I mean, I don't have a lot of slumber plorts, but I do have some. Another one? You guys are fucking getting on my nerves. Right. You guys really piss me off. Yeah, you see, it's a little annoying that keeps flashing on the left side of my screen. I kind of wish I could, like, turn that off. But, yeah, I keep getting passive materials by magic. I mostly did this to try and get strange diamonds. I've only managed to get 2. Last night while I was watching my shows, I left this on in the background for like 2+ hours. I got none. Then I came back into the game, and I almost immediately after I was about to go to bed, and suddenly 2 more popped up. So I made another drone station. Come on, you guys, 3 more. Yes. Thank you. Appreciate the work. Alright, what's not very valuable right now? Jesus, twins on the rise. So slumber for that matter. Actually, pretty much everything's on the rise because I haven't sold in a while. Well, I don't care. I've got some valuable ones that I think might be worth a lot. Of energy. I don't actually know. There's a ranking system on the wiki. I did not memorize it. I want to build more portals. Preferably the ones that don't require diamonds, but I need more dream bubbles. And magma combs, which I don't want to have to look for, but I don't know. I should set up drone stations in the Gray Labyrinth. But I mean, you see the material costs for these. Mostly the strange diamonds. But I have a plan. I'm going to have 3 of them now over places that can potentially spawn strange diamonds. So I'm hoping that, you know, boosts my chances at them. Alright, where's that cave? It shouldn't come as a surprise, but I keep getting lost here. There it is. Let's see. Jellystone, strange diamond, deep brine. Yep. Perfect spot. Yes, all crafting materials. And I'll do like half my honeys. And I'll do all of these. I really want to set up multiple teleporters. That way I can warp myself to all of them. So far I only have a warp point set up to Ember Island. Which, thinking about mapping distances, I might use to get to the Snow Mountain real quick. And then after that I'm heading back into the labyrinth. Yeah, I really wanted to play for the last few days, but I really wanted to stream everything I did in the labyrinth, so I was like, oh, you know what, I'll just get on and do some of my busy work I wanted to get done. Ended up being pretty worth it. Oh, that's right. It's the bat. I do very much regret, using my strange diamonds to build that one teleporter, though. What the fuck is that over there? Oh, okay. I know this. I did really want to have that warp point, but I think I would have been better off trying to get more materials in the labyrinth and having 2 more diamonds to make another drone station. I regret what I did, but I can't undo it, so as they say, fuck it, we ball. By they, I don't know, because I don't talk to people. But I feel like I've heard that said, and I do believe I'm using it in the correct context. Nice, full 40 on carrots. I think I'm choosing the absolute worst way to get to where I'm trying to go. But it's okay, because we're gonna fucking parkour it. Also, another thing I did. Oh, look, a chest. I found a chest that had a jetpack module. So I managed to upgrade my jetpack so it burns less energy. So hopefully I won't fucking fall in the labyrinth again. Are you going to sit here right now and tell me I cannot get any higher in this area? alright, you're a real motherfucker and a cunt-ass fucker, and fine, we will go the long way. Even though if I could have just gone on top of that, I could have absolutely 100% made it work, and I know I could have. You just have to take my word on it, because I know what I'm talking about. I feel like this is an indication of how the rest of this night's gonna go. I feel like if it's already starting out this bad outside of the labyrinth, it's not gonna get any better inside. I will call today, tonight, whatever, I will call it a good night if I manage to find quantum slimes. The last slimes that I don't have, I need them for a few things, possibly some teleporters, definitely, what did I say, the shadow slime thing? If I can find them and their food source, I will be satisfied with the night. I forget what I was doing last time I was on. I remember climbing up here and hitting a door that I couldn't open. But I feel like there was a reason why I couldn't open it, and that I should be able to. This would be a really good one to have a teleporter too. This is the longest trek to any of them so far. Is that a chest? How do I keep finding chests? I don't even want to be in... Exactly. I don't want to even be impressed with myself that I keep finding chests, because I keep finding them in places that I've already been to. So it's not even like, ooh, I'm finding so many chests, I'm so good at this. It's, I have been here 10 times already. Where was this chest the other 9? Having a bit of a moment. I don't even need these things. The materials in this area are like... Let's get back on. The materials in this area are probably some of the least valuable. There's some like really specific snow-related things that you need the materials here for. And I just don't need them often, or like for anything that I actually really need. But like I wouldn't really say I'm desperate for anything that you get from here. I think these are battery percentages. Yeah, it makes sense that these ones would be lower. I mean, if they start to die, I'm not going to worry too much about it, because it's easy enough to just get a bunch of plorts. The problem is the run back, that's why I want teleporters. So I've got 1, 2, 3 so far. I don't need a teleporter to there. I could set one up here. It would get me honey, wax, I think rainbow ore, and another chance at a strange diamond, but I'm gonna hold off on that because I'm already getting honey and wax from Ember Island, so I mean I just don't really need more of that. I would rather set some up in the Great Labyrinth, but the run back here would be even worse. And I would have liked to have kept some teleporters for like other reasons. 1, 2, 3, I'm gonna assume 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't know if there'd be a 9th one. color codings are usually the same for everything. I thought I'd check. So yeah, I'm assuming I get 8. Then what am I already at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. And actually, I might have just enough. But we'll work on that, obviously. Alright. The first thing we do when we get into the labyrinth is actually going to be try to leave the labyrinth again, because I'm going to unlock the other warp pad there. I'd like to have another point of entry opened. You're gonna give me a hard time, aren't you? Well, guess what? I'm smarter than you. I say that, watch me fail. Nope, not high enough. And what if I run through here? I found Strange Diamond last time I was in this cave. I'm gonna freak out if I find it again. I'm not gonna, though. It looks like all of the ore nodes that I popped last time are not respawned. Don't fucking attack me. You bastards. Okay, this is clearly a pathway. So this is good. I could actually explore this place more for more chests, because I know I barely explored here. Hey, what gives? Why can't I access additional data in this one? That's weird. Does something break, or does that one doesn't have additional data? Yeet. You know, I was just gonna run back to the warp gate and then run home, but you know, if I can just get back to the lava fields, then I could just head straight there. No, I missed it. Oh yeah, I guess that one doesn't have anything extra. That's weird. Alright. There's gonna be people giving me gifts. Yay, another teleporter. He's the only one that gives anything useful. Really? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, there are 10 of these? Fuck. He's probably gonna give me these last two because I bought all the ones from the store. Just gotta wait for Victor to give me things. There's no way that this girl doesn't have a thing for you. For Beatrix, the character. She's such a fucking bitch and she just gives you something. Like, okay. I don't know how you think we're rivals. You're like some tech CEO and I'm just a farmer. I don't know what to do with Bobbers. He's very, obviously, chicken-obsessed robot. And he keeps giving me stuff. There's like no context for him. I don't know if he was in the first one. I don't know if I'm supposed to know who that is. I don't know who that is. I will Google him sometime. Alright, I want to travel light and be able to collect more shadow ports. But I'm gonna take 25 just to have. Good, I got some sloombers. Those guys don't move much. They also barely eat. So another 20 in there just for them, so... Oops. Really, I should be bringing these into the labyrinth with me, but I would rather bring some chickens that I don't care if I lose. Also, I want to be able to make more sloombers because I don't have a lot of things for that. I was going to bring like some sea hens and some regular chickens and hope that 40 of those is enough. You know, maybe I will bring some of these in. I'll use them last, though, to try and conserve them. These guys, I feel like, don't produce as fast. Oh, good, we got an old bird in here. Get some regular chickens. Sacrifice them first. Alright. I want this to be a very quick trip, even though it's a long run. It's also gonna suck doing this with a full inventory. Are you fucking kidding me? How are you getting in here? Go away. How did a pink slime get in here and start eating my chickens? I don't feel like going back down underground right now. I can't seem to kill these chickens fast enough to get the yolky slime to make a great egg. I don't think it'll ever happen. Yeah, if you gotta make plorts, do it in the pen. You guys are fucking killing me. Here we go. So any theories on where this other warp gate's gonna be? Because there's like... It was already a stretch that place was. I cannot fucking see anywhere else that could be the second warp gate. Unless it's gonna lead to another island and not the main one here. Oh, and I completely lost though. Slime fossil. Come on, make me more diamonds. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to need the candy hens. Are you bouncing around with that in your mouth? You don't even eat fruits. How are you doing that? I've never seen a slime do that before. That's something. I went to the wrong one. How the fuck did I do that? I got very distracted by that cat carrying a berry. That's what happened. It's not my fault. But once we get in here, that is my goal. I think I'll find my way over there pretty easily now. I also learned that I don't know how to actually use these, anomaly detectors. So I need to place them in, like, way better spots. I was gonna put one... It's limited in range. I'd like it to be able to report on this room, but also, like, out here. I don't know what the limited range limit is, but maybe that's a good enough spot. Oh, those are the slimes. Oh, I actually marked on top of a rock. Ooh, put it against the rock then. Alright. My other theory is that there's going to be a quantum slime somewhere up in the upper right quadrant of the map that is going to also be on top of a warp pad. I mean, there's less of a theory thinking that there'll be a Gordo of it, because I'm pretty sure there will be. But I'm guesstimating the upper right part of the map because we've got central and then upper left. In case we encounter any shadows. Collect your plorts. Elevate me. How many places do I have now that I can spawn a diamond? I think 3. I better start getting these things. I'm giving up on making portals for now because of it. Warp pads. I'm going to instead start making them out of materials from in here, but I also want to make more disruptor detectors. I'm very conflicted because there's too many things need too many materials. Ironically, it would be easier if I could set up more drones. Okay, I can hit any of these guys. Also, exactly what I didn't want happening is happening. I'm filling up my inventory on them already. Maybe I should have just come in here with 0 since I'd already planned on this being a quick in, quick out. I think the shortcut door's up there, right? Oh no, not bubbles. I need more of those. Motherfucker. I have to pasture with you. I actually need a lot of these. I can't in good faith not pick those up. Oh no, 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 no. Motherfucker. Barely fucking saved myself. Wish there was an easier way up to get to the shortcut door. I'm so glad that they gave us a shortcut that bypasses you, like, actually so little. Oh no, here we go. This is better. At least I don't have to do the whole stairs and the double platform thing. Okay, never mind. It's a good shortcut. Take it back. Primordial oil. I need so much of you. Please, keep giving me more. It was actually really risky. I should have looked at my fucking energy before I went from a long sprint to a jetpack. I'd get myself killed and lose everything on me right now. I wish I could pick up these Sloombers too. I don't have a lot of these. I don't know what I want to mix them with. The only thing we'll have left is Hyper, which will technically be a good, you know, quote-unquote convenient one. But I feel like I want something cuter with the Sloombers. I also think I want to move that down. I gotta do that next. I might not even need to give you any of the candy chickens. Yep. Wow, regular was enough? I'm actually kind of surprised. Well, it figures I do not have enough room to pick any of you guys up. It's a shame. I usually like picking up what the Gordos drop. No. Alright, whatever just opened up. Hello? I'm in a different part of the labyrinth. What the fuck is going on? This is not what I thought was gonna happen. I'm confused and a little scared. So there's one warp gate in and another one that will bring you from left to right? But I can't open the door from this end. Well, I'm not leaving without metal flowers, that's for damn sure. What? Oh my god, I'm so mad. That would have also been a chance to get the food that he eats, but he already eated it. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Why do bad things always happen to me? Oh, little bastard, you're coming back with me. That's for damn sure. That's not the fruit I need. Well, at least I know I'm not too far away from where Hyper Slime spawned, and I did say it was probably going to be off of the lava cave. So, this little fucker's coming with me. I don't see any way out of this room. I think this is definitely a locked from the other side situation. I wouldn't be entirely surprised if the Hyper Gordo is what is blocking this room. One. There's at least two. I think one is a bit more, but fuck me, right? If these guys are insane and also a little suicidal, maybe it wouldn't be the worst thing to mix them with Sloomber Slimes, which are naturally sleepy and don't really do a lot of moving. Hey guys, what's up? Oh, you know what? Just because I don't want to obviously come back over here again after, because now I gotta foot it all the fuck way back. Let me do what I wanted to do with that real quick, and then we will head back home, empty our inventory. Yeah, I had ideas to just put one of these in each place, but turns out there's a range limit. One that I put in a place didn't give me any readings for somewhere that was in like the same, like, you know, zone location. Here I kind of assumed that they would be, like, one would cover a whole zone, but that's not the case. So that's got up there. I might even move that a bit lower. This should theoretically cover everything around here and hopefully boundary with that. Gonna need to make another one for over here. Gonna need to move this one deeper into the caves and then make one for whatever's farther north of it. This place I might not bother with. This whole area is very labyrinth maze-like, and I kind of hate it. This room is the only place where if there was like a rainbow surge that you would want to come in and actually do anything with. It's a pretty negligible location. This hallway is an easy place to get shadow plorts, that's about it, but there are other hallways that are the same way. Anything with like that ribbing seems to be a good flatland area. Neither of these details really matter to anyone but me. I'm not sure if my process really needs to be explained or just watched. Oh, I marked inside of this room? You know, this is good. I'm trying to put these up in places that I find remotely cool or interesting. Alright, so upper left, central, lower left. Central ought to cover that as well. This isn't a very large area. As long as this also covers this room, and I don't really know what... Oh no, I don't really want to try to do hyper shit there anyway, the anomalies. I would be okay if I didn't. I always get lost trying to find my way back here. I think I could figure it out by now. I'm clearly stupid. I'd like to come back with an even 40, but not in the cards. One fucking hyper slime. Go figure. But at least we roughly know where they are now. Ah, man. I can't be done. I can't even get rid of anything like briefly to do that. It's like eventually I will either be able to set up more drones here, or I'll lose interest in this game and not have anything else to do. I mean, it's cute and all. I am, like, really enjoying it. But once I clear the labyrinth, what more is there going to be for me to do other than, like, just keep feeding and collecting plorts from slimes? Don't get me wrong, I love making money, but it's kind of a dead end. Yeah, I'm going the right way. Figures, no shadows in this room, huh? And so we're gonna head home, dump the cargo, and we're gonna take the teleporter to the volcanic area drone, because that is within walking distance of the labyrinth door down there, and then we are going to struggle and try to find our way from there. I only want 25 of these again because I don't know if that'll open a door or not. Keep getting scared that my yolk slime is gone. If that guy disappears, I will never get another one. Alright, so what say we? Actually, if I combine the hypers with the sloompers, I don't really need a special spot for them. I could go put them in the other cage. I'm gonna get a bunch of these soon, though. Yeah, I'm gonna go put them in the cage with all the other things that I wanted to. Oh, no, they're probably not gonna be rare. You know what? Just be lazy. I just gotta remember to take that guy out before I feed these guys anymore. Otherwise, I'm gonna make a Largo that I don't really want. I don't want these guys to ricochet. What did I just get a trophy for? Fly like a bee. Fly for 5 seconds using the jetpack. I have been abusing this thing since I got it. I refuse to believe that was my first 5-second flight. I think you're lying to me. Figures, that was a bad screenshot for it too. I was aimed down, shooting chickens at my feet. I've not been having a lot of luck with good screenshots in this game, if I'm being honest. You know, it is good that this happened, though. I just realized chickens stop producing if there's too many of them in there. I took 40 of them out of there and put them all back, and in that time they made more chicks. So I'm gonna have a lot of those eventually. Alright, not a bad amount of shadow plorts. I'm not even gonna worry about missing 2 carrots. I will find 2 more carrots very fast. Alright, fine. Yeah, I didn't think so. Nothing that I really want or need. Wait, did I buy the small netting yet? I do need that. Yes, good. Figures, I don't need these. That's like the one flag I don't need. We need some of the other ones. Alright. Away we go. Oh fuck, I just remembered something. Hold on. I just realized I shouldn't have started this stream. completely forgot Primal's on tonight because it's Sunday. I was going to watch that and then stream after at midnight, but we're already here and I'm not going to stop this and start another one, so I'll just keep playing this until I start to get tired and then watch Primal before bed. I would have liked to watch it live, but I'm recording it, so it's fine. I'm glad I looked at the time, though. I think I forgot to set up the recording. That was close. That would have been bad for me. Because I want to watch more Jenny Tartakovsky. You should just keep letting him make shows and then stop canceling his shows. Just let the man fucking create artwork. Unicorn Warriors Eternal is never coming back. I think we've just accepted that and given up. And no, there aren't actually unicorns in it. I'm sorry. Don't get excited. Ooh, fish in a barrel, fish in a barrel. How do you like that? I cornered you. So good. Oh my god, I made too many plorts. Fuck. Oh, that is such a waste of plorts. If I had known this was gonna happen, I wouldn't have brought any with me. God damn it. I don't think things despawn too fast in this game. I'm gonna quickly run to this. I don't know what it is or what it'll give me. I don't really care. I'm gonna try to use it. Oh, it's just gonna be a craft. That's an item one. Give me some material. Yeah. But at least now I'm 25 down. What if I had maxed myself at 40, and then I shot 25 in there? How am I back down at 25? I would have had to have had 50. Well, it looks like I'm still wasting some of these, which is a shame. In all fairness, who could have expected that I'd get so many of these guys as fucking fish in a barreling? But I have nothing else I can do with them. I don't think I even have a single blueprint that takes these things that would, like, justify me throwing them in the refiner. Alright. So I don't know what that is or where it is or what it'll do for me, but we're gonna head to that bridge area. I really wish I could make this. I should just Google where to find the storage cell. Kind of takes the fun out of the exploration aspect of this game, but you know. I need shit. Actually, should I have just left it in that room? Because I don't want to fight shadow plorts anywhere else in this place but that room. Honestly. So if there was ever a surge anywhere else, I mean, I wouldn't want to deal with it. Interesting room. I think it's close enough to there, so you'll just do it here. there, so I'm gonna say we'll do it like more against this wall rather than I have it in the middle of the room in case it gets in the way. There we go. I forget, I think I was filming when I came in here the first time, so you saw me my first time going through here. I still could not tell you how I mapped this area out. It was so fucking confusing. These caves are fucking stupid. I need magma comb, and a lot of it. Okay. Of course I need to open these walls. Anyone want to give me some ideas? No? Cool. Probably switch on the other side of it or some shit. I hate this room. I hate this room. I think there's lava comb in here. I think I died in here trying to get lava comb. I'd like to try and get it again if I can. But I don't see any. And it's about to get extremely crowded here with tars. So I'd be just as well off fucking leaving. I guess a bee's nest style of gathering point. Apparently those are on this side of the hallway, but it's all dead ends in here. There's no way forward in this room. Is there an upper path that I never found? Ooh, magma foam. Well, nothing else I'm finding that. That is just gonna be another storage cell. That's not gonna open any doors for me. But, I mean, I guess I'm here, right? I could not jump back out of that. That was stressful. Well, that one's taking a lot more than 25. So I don't know what the fuck's up with that. It's on my map now, at least. So I guess 25 isn't the standard. That's probably how I ended up only using 40... like 15 from that other one. I wonder if that means that's going to open something more important, but it didn't look like it was attached to anything important. So, we managed to find ourselves a door that can't be opened from my side. A lot of dead ends. It's going as bad as well as I could have expected it to. Goes in here. This might be kind of fish in a barrel. I mean, I don't like that I'm sniping uphill, but I can work with it. I'm curious how exactly slime fossils work, since I'm assuming they don't have bones. We're actually being fossilized. I don't know where I am. I can use this pipe though. Oh good, this is gonna lead me into the Entrati lab room. Well, adjacent to it. Or not at all. Okay, I really don't like it here. What if I go left instead? There we go. And now in the cavea. There's fucking murmur everywhere. Yay, my shadow plorts are still here. Look at me, I'm not gonna waste all of these precious plorts. I mean, I wouldn't have cried over leaving a few behind, but I got like dozens there. I don't have the luxury of wasting these fuckers. And let's head back into that room and see if I can finish turning that dial. And then I don't really know what to do. I have half a mind to just head back over to the dream area and see if I can keep looping around there and see if the point of this is to go clockwise. Because if it's not it, then I'm at a complete loss. I really don't think this is going to open a door for me, though. So it's 40. That was 60. Oh, no fucking way. Oh, I have half a mind to just leave right now. That was absolutely worth 60 shadow plorts. I don't fucking care what anyone would say about it. So I don't like the thought that I've come here and have not made any progress. Guess it couldn't hurt to run around a bit longer. I definitely don't think I'm going to find any caves behind lava falls like I do behind waterfalls. There's a door over there. I have to see most... Nope. This is a dead end. Are you fucking... Strange diamonds can spawn in the labyrinth? This is revolutionary. This is a revolutionary discovery. So wherever I set up that my drone for in here, fuck. There's only one though, isn't it? Yeah, I don't have any. And I haven't gotten any from there yet either. It's amazing to know though. somewhere in this upper corner. I bet if I put it like somewhere around here, that would get me flowers and combs from there, and then the diamond from that node. There's probably other nodes I can spawn it to. There wouldn't just be the one. Alright, more fish in a barrel. You see this? You tell me collect your plorts, I am collecting your plorts. Watch me. Collect all of your plorts. Soon I will be able to carry around 50 of your plorts. How you like them apples? How you like them carrots? How you like them carrots? No, that's what it was. And I'm looping around in circles. And it might be just as well to get out of here. Wait, I almost feel like I see something. If I'm wrong, and I'm gonna be wrong because it's just inevitable at this point, then we'll just leave, but I feel like I've got something I want to look at first. I already unlocked that one. No, I'm a little lost now. More than a little. Alright, so I'm guessing that whole wall is like a dead end. Alright, let's just follow some paths until I end up in either the Orkin room or the room where I got my part. There should be a hallway leading to it. Yep. Wait, why does that look like a door? Oh, it's a doorway. Couldn't tell that it was opened. Yes, I think I want to go left. What the fuck is to the right? Okay, what was to the left? Oh. Yeah, I'm very lost in this place. Alright, back up we go. I feel like that would lead me to the Orokin room. Let's see if I can find my way out without using that. And they both lead to the Orokin room. Yeah, so basically once I leave the entrance area, I just have no fucking idea where to go from there. I really don't enjoy this place, like, at all. Once I set up a drone here, I will rejoice in never having to use it for anything again other than, like, a throughway. Anyway, why does it almost look like there are other pathways in this room other than... Wait. I can't place beacons outside of the map? That means I can use this to figure out where exactly it's going to be. Okay, so I can kind of use this to figure out where the map ends. Oh yeah, I think I am going to enter this place from somewhere over here, so I'm willing to bet this door right here. The problem is it's not shiny on the side. Usually the shiny crystal is on the side of where the statue to open it is, which leads me to believe that it opens from the other side like a shortcut door, rather than I have to find the way forward from it. I found a strange cave structure down here, though. I'm not sure if there's anything down here other than material spawn points. I've got another fire slime, but I have 16 already, and I kind of like that number. It's good enough for how much longer until the Atlas is about to die. Regretting jumping down here, that's for damn sure. Ooh, I'm not regretting it anymore. I could get under this a bit more. There we go. Alright. Judging by the shape of this then, I feel like I should go back into this room on one of the sides of this wall and go up to the right. That's what I'll do once I've made my deposits. Well, no progress, but I wouldn't call that a complete waste of a run. You have enough dream bubble for that. You can have enough magma cone for this. I'm not gonna have enough dream bubble for 2. Well, I'll pick whatever colors that I want to make right away. I can at least make 2 teleporters probably. So if I have 3 in total, that's enough for all of these, because one of them is right outside base, so I don't need one for that. That'll be good. I can access the quantum cloud from any of them, so it's not like I need to worry about running to them to collect. But I need to physically be at it to charge it, which is what makes me a little stressed about it, is that if they're hard to get to, then you know. Oh no, there it is. I didn't think I was going the wrong way. Oh, I think you left. No wonder you're not talking about me collecting all your ports. Oh. My video says only one viewer, which is obviously me. It claims you're not here. My bad. You keep doing what you're doing. I'm not trying to be whatever. I genuinely was like, oh, it only says there's one person watching. I know. It does that sometimes. YouTube's thing is kind of weird. It always says when someone joins, and it usually says when someone leaves. So if you actually left, it would probably be like one person watching. But then sometimes it goes from 2 to 1, and it doesn't give me the notification for it. We'll start with the 30 tornado guys. Every single one of you, no! Get back in your cage! You guys are assholes. I've already had to clip so many of you. Why do you keep doing this to me? Stay. I'm gonna get you guys food because I need more flutter ports. Alright, so I should probably just do full rounds and feed everyone. So since I need Dervish right now, it couldn't hurt to do some slime maintenance. Come on, Quantum Drone, get me another. Okay. Get me another diamond, please, I'm begging you. Soon I'll be able to carry 50. Stop trying to escape. Don't you want food? Come eat your fucking mangoes. anglers do I need? 20. Oh my god, I think it warped food that accidentally fell outside into it. That's cool. Yeah, what's 30 minus 11? $19? I'm gonna go with 19. I might be wrong because I'm bad at math. I'm stupid. Don't know anything. Nice. Alright, that's done. Let me remark. Got a shocking amount of tin petals. Spawn pretty commonly in the caves and I get lost in there so often. God, everyone start plotting for me. I've got crafting to do. Time to go to my least favorite exhibit. I will be thoroughly pissed off beyond belief every time I'm here. Oh, look, the majority of them are in here for a change. I finally got rid of enough of them. I guess 6 is a pretty safe number. Boing. Alright, I'm gonna need 30 of you guys. You know what? Alright, so do we really want to make an amber one? Well, berry is purple. I'd like to make a purple. Already got pink. Oh, purple is also violet, but I can't make that one. Alright, so I can make amber and berry. I could make green. For magma, for dream bubbles, I'd make amber. Just like the Roman amber. And red. Yeah, I'm gonna make amber and berry, so 30 slumbers. Alright, I can remember that. I don't need to tag that one. Right. As long as I'm out here. I would like to grab more carrots to give to the fire slimes, but I should actually probably save some of these so I have some to transferring back into me. I set up these nets here so they couldn't get out, except there's like really harsh clipping, so it was hard to place that medium one up there. I might get a small, and then make a small one for up there. But at least now, no puddles can get behind here and get lost in the waterfall, and none of those ones can get down here from up there. I successfully sequestered them here. It's the only place that I struggle with keeping them. And I'm gonna have almost 40. Yep, 37. Yeah, I'm gonna keep these. Be primed and ready to go. Well, that's all I can hold for puddles. Alright, how much are puddle plorts worth? Alright, they're on the fall, but they're worth 61, which I've never seen these things worth that much, so if they're just gonna go down anyway, I'll just take advantage of the current price. How does Victor give me another teleporter? I need another stored cell. How do I only have one sun sap? When I get back to the... Because I'm going to really quick set up my warpers everywhere before I head back into the labyrinth. I wonder if I should bring some recharging ports for all of my pads. That would be the worst thing to do. I actually kind of can't wait until I'm ready to slow down and stop doing Labyrinth and actually start managing my ranch again, because I mean, I have so many plorts piling up, and since I don't sell very often right now, even when they're on the low, 78 for twin, and that number's going down, that's a huge number for it to already be at. If I didn't think I might need some of those right now for crafting, and if I also wasn't in a rush trying to get things done, I would absolutely make like several thousand off of them right now. I only need 30 of these. But I do also need to get the rest of my puddle ports. Just for the sake of money making. I now have 50 shots of water too, which is nice. I need to make more shop links. Make one for over here. Like somewhere in the middle of here. And I got one by the stairs. I think I have most of them where I need them. Alright. I've been adequately paid. You know what I find amazing? Is that this island was previously undiscovered other than by the future girl that came here inside of a labyrinth that had been sealed away and no one set foot in them. And you're telling me that there are entries for these things in the Slimepedia and use for their plorts? Like, how do you know what these things are? These things haven't existed in the world until now. I'm discovering them for the first time, and there's already a Wikipedia page for them. But, okay, go off. Not just that, she must be actively updating Wikipedia somewhere. She's actively updating the Slimepedia and making up uses and rules for plorts that have never existed before. Alright. This is going to make my life a lot harder, but it needs to be done. I'm going to put all of my warp pads that lead to drones underground. Please be another warp pad. It is not another warp pad. Thank you, Victor, for wind socks. I will treasure them for never. I don't know where I should put these. There's not exactly like a lot of room down here. The chicken's been stuck here for like the entire time I've been playing this game. And I never walk up here. This is a good enough spot. Alright, so we've got pink, berry, so kind of purple, and amber. Since amber's kind of like red, I think I'm going to let this go to the lava area. I think this is straight. Purple I'll have going to the cave because it's the, I don't know, it's a good cave color. Bats are in caves, the bats are purple in this. Don't question me so much. It might be subject to moving, but every time you move, it's going to be a pain in the ass. And pink I'll make going to the snow area, because I'd rather it be the gray one, but I don't have that right now, and I like the color pink, and I like snow, so. It's not going to be easy to squeeze around these guys if we ever need to get back there, but. Honestly, I don't know where all these caves even lead. Most of it is dead ends and cliffs that if you're not careful, you'll run off of and kill yourself, so. Nothing that really matters. I don't think I've ever been down this one though. Why is there like an irrigation system? Cliffside. Oh look, it's the boat we came in on. You're right. So I've got 37 carats when I'm ready to go back to the labyrinth. That's right, I want to recharge everything with plorts. Let's pull some plorts. We'll do Calico and Twin. And honey. What else should I do? I didn't even know I saw my refinery link there. You know how fucking tragic it would have been if I was walking around somewhere and I needed that? Good fucking god. Rock or angler, maybe? Oh, you know what? I'm gonna go grab some boom. I feel like I remember that restoring a lot. Eesh, I don't have a lot of booms in there. $68 isn't a lot when I'm about to pull out 50. Maybe that last part of the island that I have undone now, I'm gonna look up what restores the most energy to these things, and I will make the last of those pens purely for energy production. Those ones won't be for crafting or selling. Those ones will be purely for gasoline. I may as well do Ember Island first because I got... Wait, that's the only place I need to go, that's right. Ember Valley, what the fuck ever. I don't have any down here. And the one I have here is just around the corner. I'm gonna give you honey because it's the easiest one to get to and I'm least worried about you. Also, I'm gonna empty the quantum cloud. Damn, I only have 7 honey in here? That's not good, I need a lot of that. Alright, maybe I should set up a drone. You know what, I'm not going to set up any drones in the labyrinth yet. I'm still exploring the labyrinth, so even though it's slow, I am still getting materials somewhat there. I'm going to set up a drone in that one spot in the island that I hate, because it's on top of another diamond hotspot, and it'll get me more honey and wax. What did you just put this out for? I didn't do deposit, I did. Send all to refinery. There we go, just be lazy. Seriously, I would like it if I was getting more, obviously diamonds, but also more honey. I'll do this one first. Hey, I've always been hurting for sand and primordial oil. At least now I have so fucking much of both of those things. I don't think I ever want to automate my wrench. These things are hard enough to, or these things are a little too hard to make to waste any of them. Having one drone carry one food item to one pen, or pull like one plort out and not even know where to put it, honestly. I think I'm capable of running my own wrench. I think I do it very well. I think I'm exceptionally jobbing that one. And I think outsourcing that to AI will be a lot less efficient. Magically gathering materials so that I don't have to fucking run around an area desperately for like half an hour every time I need 5 of something. Or like for a day to get like 30 that I need is a great way to just passively get shit. That being said, I'm finding a lot of oil right now. Oh, there's a lot of dust. Oh, waste my inventory. Come on, just give me a bunch of materials and I'm getting unlimited amounts of anyway, why not? I can't help but I'm a loot whore. And I'm gonna put amber here. This should be forward facing. Now we're gonna head for this one. And then we're gonna head for the mountain. Oh no. Tars, please don't attack me while I'm doing this. For some reason the fire rate never boosts when I'm shooting into this, even though I'm shooting into something. And it really should do that. No, it doesn't. On our way over to where we're going, we're going to run through the Bat Cave and then another cave. Because both have chances to spawn diamonds. Oh, she told us about this story. Don't know where exactly all the rock nodes are, but I'm gonna say there are no diamonds in here. I actually found one diamond in here. Right there. I haven't even seen another node for anything since. Well, I have very little confidence I'll find anything in the next cave either, but the next cave is actually where I have my drone station, so I mean, it literally will waste no time looking. Yay, one wild honey. One was all I needed. Forever. I definitely would not benefit from you grabbing more. I just need to set another one up in the other place. There's always so much primordial oil here. I'm sorry you babies are distressed, but I mean, I don't know why there's so many of you so tightly grouped together then. One of you just like, a few of you jumped on the waterfall. Okay, oh that's sand. I don't have inventory for that. That's a ringtail, but he's under... Oh, maybe he's not under enough dark cover. Where should I even put the pad for this? Ooh, I have the perfect spot. Come to think of it. Nice and out of the way above everything. Where's the drone station? There we go. I want to face in the drone station's direction at least. I'm just a little inconvenient because when I want to get back, I need to ride the geyser up. But the area down there is a little bit tight, and I don't really want to accidentally step on this thing or have a bunch of shit around me when I first come in. Up there seems like a safe spot. Plus, it was just in view of an ore node. I mean, it was kind of behind me, but still. Got a bad feeling this isn't the cave that I want. Nope. Let's let me back into the baddie cave. Wait, let me back into the baddie cave. So when I go in here, I don't have to then go back out and run along the mountain. I could just run back down here. Fucking cave systems. And then I don't know how to get over there. I never know how to get over there. Oh, that's why I'm definitely in the wrong part of the island for it. Nope, too high up. This isn't a good lower path. I shouldn't have jumped down here. Oh, look, a chest. Okay, it's good that I jumped down here. Wheelbarrow, sure, why the fuck not? Damn it. Alright, come on, I know I can parkour this. I believe. Mostly because I've literally been doing it this whole time. I mean, that's if I could remember how I do it every time, but, you know. Here we go. This is working. I'm even clipping to the wall a little bit. So you know I shouldn't be here. Guess what? I don't give a fuck about your rules. And we made it. Now the good news is I no longer have to run back from here anywhere. Also, more good news, I wanted a teleporter that brought me to here anyway. And I want to start relatively high up. I mean, I could be higher, but still. I'm gonna put it back here in the snow. It's pretty back here. That's good enough. Oh no, I forgot to charge the other one. Well, guess what? I have fucking warp pads now, so I can just go back home and then go back to the other one. Just a bunch of loading screens. Do have to wait 2 minutes for that one to be crafted though. Hey, more puddle ports. I bet these things have dropped in value, but I can at least start hoarding them again. It's a very shiny cave. Sorry, this is the one I was in before. Any usable nodes? Any more strange diamond for little old me? Nothing at all. Well, I don't want to get too deep into this cave and get myself lost. I'm a man on a mission right now. I got back here right at 27 seconds. That should make you happy. You know, I might as well just pick up these sand deposits while I'm here. Alright, how's everyone feeling? 3 to 9, 2 to 7. Is it a 3 to 9 or 257? 256. Well, that's still a lot. And that's certainly overcharged. I don't think these things will run out anytime soon. I've had that first one I built going for a little while already. I'm feeling pretty good about it. Let me just clear this node, see if it'll turn into a diamond later. I don't really know how it works, if you have to mine nodes for them to turn into something else, or if they'll cycle on their own. I guess I could have experimented with that by not picking that one and see if it despawned. But something tells me that's not how it works. There, how are we doing on flutters? 61. Out of 100, that's pretty good. I got no more in storage. Alright, back to 11th I go. Not forgetting anything, I don't think. I'd like to go into with 0 shadow ports this time, that way I can get more. When I get another strange diamond, though, I'm probably going to a tangle. It's not even pollen storming. Was it earlier and this is miraculously left over? I mean, fuck, I'll take it. So I had an idea, sort of the makings of one at least. And then the blueprints for 2 of these. They're not hard though. I think I might make some warp depots. Because I think I don't have enough room in the silo in the main area for everything, so I'll have to move them to the other area. Like on the far, literally the other side of this. And I'm thinking like, you know, it would be a pretty big pain in the ass to have to run everything I get across every single time. So I'm like, hey, you know, I'll just build like some warp depots around. That way I can quickly move things from like one tank to another place. Because if a tank can only get up to 100 and I can throw like, you know, 50 with what I have, 40 or 50, I forget, in a depot, then bam. You can set up multiples if I need to. I'm still ironing out the details in my head, but that's kind of been my plan. Alright, back into this fuck-ass labyrinth. Which I guess I might have technically already solved, if I just need to go into the crystal core and then the game's over. But if you ask me, I haven't solved it until I've mapped everything, set up these disruption detectors everywhere, and maybe thrown a few drones in there for infinite item gathering. Or in the very least, gathering enough items to craft everything I need. That's how I feel anyway. Alright, so I think I should head back into the lava tunnels and see if I can find my way about. I think I'm going to do that all again. Plus, if I get lucky and find some shadow slimes at that entrance area, then once again it'll be like shooting fish in a barrel. Also, I did not know that I could get strange diamonds from in here. I'm definitely going to go back behind those big statues at some point. Am I going the right way? Yeah. So yeah. Man, I don't want to shoot these ones because I'm going to backtrack into the big room and I'm going to lose all the points. These ones I'm going to shoot. Oh, there's so many of them. Look at all these fuckers. Oh my god, how many ports is it going to get me right off the fucking bat? Fuck. There we go. Let's see how many ports that got me. That was a lot of shadow slime. I'm already over halfway to my current max. 39. Ooh. Oh. There's a rainbow storm in the room that I'll actually do rainbow storms in. And the detector's not picking it up. Okay, I need to put a detector. I'm just gonna move those back in here. I don't want to do rainbow storms in the caves. Fuck it. I may as well put them in a spot where I'm comfortable with them, you know? Oh no, everything in here is getting tarred. Alright, this isn't gonna work. If I'm gonna lose all of my slimes, getting turned into tars, then I'm not gonna get any quantums. Well, that sucks. I haven't done a quantum storm in a while. I've been neglecting them. Mostly also to focus on material gathering. Alright, I'm already maxed out on shadow slimes. Good job, me. I should actually just start shooting these out any doors or switches that I find then. There was one right at the other entrance to this place that I had to go to. You know what I think it is? Oh, I fucking got another yolk slime. What? How did I... You gotta be kidding. That's nothing short of a fucking miracle. I hope you don't want to lose this slime. Something happens to me and I die down here and I lose a yolk slime. That's gonna be fucking tragic. Very funny. Okay, so that's definitely a shortcut door. And I want to get into this room, even though I'm pretty sure I know what's in there. No, that doesn't lead the way, the direction that I want to go. But the direction that I do want to go is a dead end. And there's no other paths in here. But we're still going to go this way because I think it's going to lead me back to this thing. I need to pick back up and move into the big room. Yeah, I wasn't thinking. I shouldn't have bothered moving it. What's the point of, even if I could have it cover the whole cave, why would I want to do that? I mean, it looks like it's quantuming in here now, but, I mean, I fucking hate it in here. Is that a gold slime? Is that the only one I haven't, unlocked in my Slimepedia yet? Alright, I found a diamond back here just before. Let's see what's back here now. Nothing. Well, I didn't think I'd be so lucky, but maybe we'll check places that I know they spawn in. Alright, so I can get quantums in this room, but I hate being in here. I guess I could throw it in here once I have more of the map plotted out, but I would really just as soon not fuck with this area. It couldn't be that I'm always too high up and what I'm looking for is lower down. No, I don't think these are ways out. Oh my fucking god, there's another diamond in this same room! How can this be? Alright, we're leaving before I lose a yolk slime and a strange diamond. To lava no less. That would be the most Minecraft thing that happened to me in this game. Because unfortunately do need to grab this thing first. Yeah, I can't for the life of me figure out this cave and it's nothing but dead ends. I think I might continue through the dream fields first and come back here. Unless that also leads me to a dead end. In which case I guess I'll cry. I don't know. It's starting to seem like my best bet is just to sit somewhere and cry. Especially since I can't find my way back to the room where I put my detector. That sucks. Oh, there it is. Yeah, the quantum detector literally didn't pick up either of the storms that were just going. So, like, what's the point? Hello, Tars. I'm not here for you. Oh good, it's clear in this room now. I'll put it like right in front of this tree. A nice looking central slot. And I'm just gonna use this exit because it's right by warp pad. Still. Oh, I wish I could solve the caves. We should at least figure out how to get into... Oh, I'm not in there anymore. Figure out how to get into that warp room in the lava area. Probably a much easier straight path into there. Although if I can't find my way back, what am I saying? Once I have the map over me, it'll be straighter. It's starting to feel really impossible. Don't think I have enough flutters for another drone yet. Which is annoying because I'd really like to make another drone. Let's see, I need about 40 more. And that would require these guys to make 20. I don't have enough in there for that. So I'm still probably going to have to wait for like another game cycle or two. I don't know exactly where I'm going to put this yolk slime. I'm going to go put it in the farthest, in the emptiest hen coop I have. Which is ironically stupidly full right now. Oh my god, I'm never going to get those things to make eggs. I'm never ever going to get a yolk slime or yolk port. I'm going to devote this entire first tower to just shadow slimes. Yep, max is still 100. So I'm going to have like 300 in this first tower. Oh, I don't have enough honey. I need 5 more. It's literally just enough. And we'll worry about emptying those once I have the flutter ports. The spot for this is going to help me get more honey as well as hopefully diamonds. I'm only at 77 of these though. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about that. Next time I have to leave the labyrinth and I come back and start doing ranch maintenance, I will... From 60 to 70. That was going to take a while. Because I have to keep tossing flutters out of the fucking map because they keep escaping and I have to keep getting rid of them. Now we don't really have enough in there, do we? Yeah, part of me really wants to go back into those caves and try to figure them out, but I feel like I'm doing nothing but hitting dead ends. I'd rather go to the dream area, see if I can pick up more bubbles. And just actually make some possible progress. Maybe head into that warp room again and just see if I can figure something out. You know what'd be really nice? I hope this scanner picks up surges in that room. Because This is a small space with not a lot of possibilities for TARs, and one of those purifying gate or stabilizing gates immediately right there. This would be a really easy place to do this. Because I have no way of knowing if it'll actually pick up both, and I will never have a way of knowing. Is there a storm going on just around this corner that's not being picked up literally right there? Do I need to make like a bazillion of these things? Man, I cannot keep up with the dream bubble demand. Alright, so we definitely know that I need a separate one for back here. So obviously isn't a bad place to be doing this either. Alright, what eats vegetables? You'll eat a vegetable. I guess you already ate. You are a fruit eater, I believe. Yeah. You're a vegetable eater. You're also a vegetable eater. Goddamn instability. Oh, here, I got a piece of fruit. Please stop flying on my inventory. Yes, eat. Alright, I've got a halfway decent amount of these. Please don't let me lose any. 21? That's more than I thought I had. I didn't pay attention to how many before I started shooting them. Yeah, that's good. Doesn't look like I'll be walking into anywhere else. I do believe... No, there must be some more to the map behind this big fog. But I think there's more up here. And I specifically remember making my way up to a door. It was late that night, so I don't remember why I didn't keep going. And he's gone. You know, strange diamonds can spawn in caves, but I don't think it was any cave. I guess they'll literally count any cave for it. Yeah, that's much better place for shadow ports. Although, there's a hole in the floor right behind me I gotta be careful about. Yeah, that's good enough. Hit up this portal again. Even though I'm pretty sure there's no way out of that room from my end. I still want to take another look. Worst case scenario, I might at least get another quantum slime. Yeah, I can't climb this tree. If I could get over there. But I don't have the height. Tin petals. I find a lot of tin petals growing in the lava area, and I thought that they were maybe a lava-specific node. But maybe they're cavey. Makes me wonder if that's another spot that I could potentially spawn. Diamonds. Or is it gonna be a shadow slime one? Alright. We're gonna be smart about it. I say that and now I'm getting nothing. Yeah, there's still a great room to do it in though, other than I gotta make sure I don't accidentally teleport myself. I'm not gonna lose any plorts or carrots in here. How's there a quantum plort in here but no quantum slimes? I don't even know if I want to carry this thing around with me. Oh, there's a quantum slime in here. I'd rather hyper slime this. Call the wrong thing. I'd rather carry the slime itself than a plort. I don't have to leave the labyrinth again already. I'd like to make some progress before I abandon it. I've got one more slot left for if I find any dream bubbles, which would be nice. So that's a pretty high up point that at least I know exists. Let's start making our way there. Damn it, not enough height. Oh, that almost looks like a place I had to go into. I don't know, a neat, clever little place to hide some. I feel like I'm getting less dream bubbles the higher up I go. The landscape also gets fucking crazy. Oh look, I opened a door. Oh, there wasn't anything behind here other than that. That's right. Oh, there's another one of these rainbow walls. How do I open these? I feel like there's gotta be... These rainbow walls have to be, like switch on the other side walls, right? I'm not really sure where that leaves me, though. Oh my god, I just hit my first invisible wall. Fucking really? Wait, this is where I fell and lost all those dream bubbles. I didn't not have enough height and lose energy. This game actually has invisible walls. I was tricked. They gaslit me into thinking I fucked up. For real. All this time I thought that I miscalculated and fucked up and didn't have the height, but no. I was just so right there with my feet underneath it. So none of this is actually traversable. Or at least not from below. I'd wager a bet not from above either. I can think of a way to test it though. I see a safe path where even if I fuck up and fall, it won't be to my death. Yep, I'm being a visible wall. I can't move any more that way. Which means I bet if I literally fall right into there, I'll get pushed off. Yep, I'm stuck in this corner. I can't move this way. I obviously can't move that way. I actually can't move at all. I have to jump out of it. So yeah, it's a very fucked up corner. Alright, so what's the plan then? There's a rainbow doorway wall blocking me there. There. Should I just make for the core then? I mean, I feel like at this rate I should just head for the core. Maybe if I go in there, it'll open up these block pathways and let me get to the rest of it. And if I'm wrong, then I guess I'm doing some game end sequence that I really didn't want to do. I mean, I'm quite literally hitting walls in every other direction. I'm not really sure what they expect from me. Why is that thing going off when there's... This one's going off, but there's literally nothing going on except for over there. Oh, never mind, I see back there. Okay, well, at least that one's well placed. I might just end up making a fuck ton of these disruptors. 5 dream bubbles isn't that bad. I just have trouble finding these things. We should go get out of here. Oh, that's right, I could try exploring over here. Maybe I'll do that before I just completely give up. I really don't want to have to look it up. I could, but I don't want to. That was a bit too close. Here we go. Easy shadow ports. Keep them coming. I can hold another 25. Don't need my ammo, you fucking rabbit. Get one of my carrots. That's not where I wanted to go, I don't think, but it was worth it for all those shadow ports, right? Alright, last one. Oh, hey, look. I mean, this is just gonna give me another item. I'd rather save this for one that I think might open a door. This is the back of the hedge mate, that's right. There's definitely no button to get rid of these ones. I feel like I must be missing some. There's gotta be some way to dispel these rainbow walls. There's another item too. I have a feeling these out of bounds areas that I'm seeing are actually just death zones. And I could just throw myself off a cliff, but that wouldn't really accomplish anything, would it? There's gotta be some, like, master button somewhere that, like, dissolves all of the... I'm having a quantum event right now. There's gotta be a master switch somewhere that dissolves all of the rainbow walls in this game, in the labyrinth. That's what I feel like it is. Because every time I see a rainbow wall, I don't see a switch nearby to get rid of it. So I feel like it's not area specific one, there's gotta be one switch does all. Hold on. Not like my You know, this definitely feels like dead ends. I mean, even I can tell that that's backdrop. I could climb this tower, I guess. Is that a yolk slime? Fuck. Why now of all times? Well, fuck it, I can find hyper slimes easier than I can find another Yoki. How are these things finally spawning all of a sudden? Where are they all coming from? Unhinged. There's unhinged behavior. I expect sanity and, like, sensibility in a game called Slime Rancher. It's totally not unreasonable. I say sarcastically because I'm not at all fucking surprised by this game anymore. Alright. Well, I'm getting sick of being here. Everywhere I go is a dead end. I would say that I'm probably just missing something in the lava cave, except I've been everywhere in the lava cave like a billion times by now. And even though I do keep getting lost, I feel like there can't be any undiscovered pathways. I feel like I see the same places over and over and over and over again. You know, I can't be doing something wrong this often. I don't know where I'm gonna put this yolk slime, maybe with a Stony Chicks. I could try putting 3 yolk slimes in my main one and see if that increases the chances, but I feel like the mechanic is too many chickens blocks egg production, and I don't think that multiple slimes will fix it. Yeah. Unfortunately, we also need to get to the egg while it's, like, freshly laid. Which means that if I'm, you know, out and about not seeing it, I'm gonna miss it. Just have to, wait, hold on. Yep, that's what I thought, little flowers. Oh, don't you play your menacing music at me. I know that everything bad is happening right now. After this one's gonna say fuck it and run for the core. So far the only things I found in the cave is a door that opens from the other side and the fucking rainbow door. I mean, I can Google how to open the rainbow doors, but I feel like it's just gonna be go for the core. And then I'll feel like I cheated by looking it up. I hate myself enough. I don't really need to do that too. Hey, wait a second, what's down there? I've never jumped off the back of this island before. There's a water spout to bring you back up, and I would assume there's something down here to do or grab. But no, that doesn't seem to be the case. Why does this little spot back here exist? There are no notes. There's nothing down there. It feels strange. Alright, so it looks like back there is coming off again. I guess back there going off isn't the same as up here. Because there's nothing strange to report here. Which I find in and of itself strange. But I don't make the rules. I just suffer this game. Ascend. Still no diamonds, huh? Find more diamonds by accident running around than I do getting them from the magical diamond source. Go figure. I think on my way back out I'll re-empty the quantum cloud. Better be Victor with another teleporter. Just everyone but him. It's nice having a rich girlfriend. No chickens, but I got yolk. Yay, I have 100 flutters. About damn time. Nice. I really don't have a lot of stonies. I'm gonna probably still have too many, but I think I have less than normal. Less than the other ones. I'm gonna guess that I could go to my hens and like, I don't know, sacrifice a bunch of them. Convenient. A problem occurs that I did not think about. Yeah, I can't make another teleporter. I'm not gonna set up a drone right now, then fuck it. If I make another drone station right now, then I'm going to have to leave on foot and then walk there later on when I have a warp pad for it. And you know what I'm not doing? That. I would honestly rather just fucking wait. Might be in my best interest not to make any more disruption detectors right now. Although there is the other recipe. I made a red one. That only needs magma combs. 3 more. Oh, but that one also needs hyperports. And I am not producing those right now. So yeah, we need dream bubbles. 4 more. And I'm not going back to the dream area right now, unfortunately. I'm gonna go to the scary final boss area and see what happens. I guess worst case scenario, I get sucked into a game-ending sequence that I really didn't want to do right now. But I'm really hoping there's something in there that, like, unseals the remainder of the labyrinth. If I wasn't streaming, I'd make a save backup. That way I could reload if I don't like what happens. Because I really didn't want to quote-unquote finish the game until I was, you know, done with everything I wanted to do. No, it's going the right way. Interesting spot. I almost feel like if I landed on that really hard, it'd activate something. Nope, never mind, there's another one there. I guess you should just kick things on the ground. Fuck it, final boss fight, here we go. Good night, Shadow. I might end up saving the slimes tonight, who the fuck knows what happens in here. Yeet! Trophy earned, core breach. Enter the Prisma core. Oh, no shit. What is this? There's like a little base in here. Why am I still talking to holograms, though? Yes, I know. But where are you? time travel, obviously. Probably because it was turning everything to gold. For real. Funny looking walls. Oh my god, I think I was right. I did have to come to this fuck-ass place. Alright, I'm here, and it's broken. Oh, this isn't where you want me to go. There's a lot of shit in this room that's broken. Yeah, just let me know what you need. It's a good thing I've been hoarding both. Okay. So, do I need 10 or 20 or 30? Thanks for being not at all specific or clear. So we need an underground market. Oh, system offline, this one. Here's this thing. Well, looks like I am once again leaving and coming back. It's getting a bit exhausting. Especially since there's no way to climb back up there without going back around and starting over. Although that might not be true for long. Wasn't there a rainbow wall at the base of this tower? Maybe that'll be a shortcut up from this side. Where the fuck am I? Okay, that was on me. Oh no, it's not very rainbow, is it? Damn, that would have been convenient. Have a nice geyser shoot up there. No. Wait, how did I get turned back around? Directionally challenged. Oh, here's a rainbow door. I thought I saw one. So yeah, it's probably going to be a quicker way back up the tower from this side. I wonder if I need to keep these down after I place them, or if I can pick them up. I wish I didn't have to leave, but there's nothing going on right now anywhere that I... Wait. Oh, that's yellow. What's happening? Alright. I got plenty of inventory space. Let's... Actually, you know what? This would be a perfect time to test this. I can be fast enough. I don't have enough energy. Enough. Yes. Alright, it's starting. on. No, there's no rainbows exploding in here. You gotta be kidding me. So I need to put one in the tower as well as around the corner. I need 3 for this relatively small location. Whoever came up with this system could have done it better, honestly. Shadow Force for some reason. And I've got all kinds of food, no fucking slimes to give it to. That's a rock. Well, I'm not getting a lot right now. Might as well stabilize these a while. Do they multiply when I throw them through there? I swear to God, I got more out than I chucked in. I'm not complaining. It'd be amazing if that happened. Yeah, it's already over. There's one going on in the lava room right now, but by the time I get over there... Is it even worth trying? I don't fucking know. Oh, we got some vegetables. Got a lot of rocks in here. But you didn't eat it. I lost one on this table for it. Because this had more being made and now they're fucking gone. Fruits. No, fruit. Why are you dodging me? I'm trying to feed you. Fine, I'll just let you naturally make them since you won't let me do it for you. Alright, there's 6. It's almost like they get multiplied by 3. Sweet deal. I guess there's a trade-off. Items are a pain in the ass to make, they are. I'm gonna put another one up in this tower. I don't really like doing it around here, but that's a pretty easy place for them. Alright. That's 16. One of the things needed 10. One of them needed... I don't need you anymore. One of the things needed 10. One of them needed 20, and I don't really understand it. Probably stop being lazy and actually pick up materials now. The easy way to that door might be that stairwell, then jetpack off the ring. It's just a matter of being able to find that stairwell. So I can never really find anything. Actually, come to think about it, I didn't even need to do this. There's a ground path back here. Well, I'm stupid, so you know, I do stupid shit. It'd be really nice if it suddenly started storming in here. See how far we can fly. Gotta make sure the ground below me to catch me once I run out. I don't have enough shadows right now. I don't feel like dealing with these guys. I want to see what happens if I give her 10 of these. Yeah, get in there. Whoops. I only meant to give 10 or whatever. I didn't get to finish reading that. Fuck. Hold on, let me rewind the stream a little bit. I thought I'd be able to see like a full thing for it in my Slimepedia. You can spend rainbow coins at any Pronto Mart kiosk. Favorite currency, special merchant. So, special coins for the market? I mean, okay, I guess. I don't know how you want me to fix the water. You want to just shoot water at it? Do I gotta follow that pipe somewhere? Do I use water to drown the crystal? You're not giving me anything here. How, it's red again? Oh my god. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to get back here fast enough. This is unfair. Or should I just like stand here, go between here and the lava cave? Please, please let me get... What, I need 4 more? I get like 2 more, that'll probably multiply out. Come on, don't make me suffer. I've been suffering ever since I got into this stupid place. Give me something easy to work with for once. No. My ports. Oh, I got our fruits. Do we need vegetables? Is that a Connor? Prisma. How did I get a Prisma? You know, I want to see something. If I walk through here... Now let me go from... I think I get more for shooting them into the thing. I guess this is my reward for seeking out, radiant ones as opposed to going to regulars. Got a lot more. It's not raining. That's convenient. Fortunately, a bit too late. I mean, I kind of already killed everything I could use. And the instability's gone. No, that one only turned to 1. Yeah, I can't really explain it. Something weird's going on. But I mean, hey. See if I can find that footpath, at least I can go back here and... I'm at 20. Look, now it's red over there. Is there like a cyclical pattern that one could predict and then use to plan a route? I assume these things would just be random. Let's make one of these disruptors. And then, I don't know, I really want to do this all night, but... God, I might try to... get another something done tonight so I can sleep early. Or, not sleep early, so I can wake up later. I don't have to wake up early. I'll probably spend tomorrow starting my Warframe week. I want to make Goss and Como in as both fucking grinds. Alright, here we go. Slumber, Twin, Hyper, and Shadow. Well, guess what? I can't really make Hypers because I can't get into that fucking area. Okay. What's this other thing she's trying to sell me? I don't know. What to do? I don't know, I might have to combine Hyper with Slumber for now, just out of necessity. Feed it the magic chickens. I definitely have shadows. Is that what I think it is, actually? Almost looks like it's stored, so... Maybe I should start prepping to, make another tank booster. Let's see what these fucking coins unlock. Now it's a long way around the way back into the tower, and then... Whee! Is that a drone? It is. And where do you think it'll stop? Will I be able to grab it? Not if it doesn't stop anywhere. Well, I've been up and down this pathway quite a few times. I've never seen this one before, so... Let's have a pretty wide flight area like the other one I struggled to grab in here. Fuck. There we go. That was distracting. And not in a good way. I wonder if I can use one nullifier and pick it up, or if doors close once I take the nullifier away. Okay, gravity reader. It's gonna really fucking suck if I have to leave the nullifier down. I'm just gonna have to hope that some of these things are like, you know, one-way traversals that I won't need to... Like if I just open a door and open a treasure chest and it's empty other than that, then I can pick it up and it doesn't matter if it closes. But if it's like, ooh, this is a door that you'll need to keep going through so you get better. Actually, no, but what am I saying? I just can pick up the nullifier, and if the door closes behind me... Oh, but if it has like a minute-long crafting timer, that's gonna suck. That's really gonna slow me down if every time I need to open a door it takes me a minute to make the key. We're gonna hope that that's not the case. That would be kind of like really bullshit game design. Of course. Kind of seems like the yellow here. What do you think these coins can be spent on? Rare things in the shop? Talking about like special blueprints, or like, can I buy diamonds with this? If they're selling materials like diamonds, and it's probably gonna be like, oh, these coins are so hard to get, right? Give us 100 for 1 diamond. Oh, fuck that. I know a scam when I see one. I wish there was a way to like send all the refinery, or at least, I don't know, press a button that let you skip to the end here. But the triggers don't do anything. Also, I don't know what sunsap is, but you do not get a lot of this shit. They're rare. Wait, primordial oil? I could just want this primordial. I've been reading that around this whole fucking time. Not a lot of sand. I am about to open up another sand spot though. Once I can make another teleporter. And the Victor with a new teleporter recipe, because that's what I could use. Thank you. How do I not know how to craft these? Now let's try to maximize gains on this first one. You bitch. And I was really hoping that the Slumber half of these guys would chill the fuck out the Hyper half. Seems I miscalculated that. Oh, was there at least an airnet on this? Yep. Well, nothing more I can do. No, of course not, because all the hyperplorts are going to get eaten before they get sucked up. Or at least that would be ideal. Seems a bit fucked up to require hyper slimes, hyperplorts from hyper slimes in order to make something that opens the door to the hyper slime area. So I can't get the slimes without opening the door, and I can't open that door without getting the slimes? Whose idea was this? We're gonna be here forever waiting for this little bit of nonsense to work itself out. Well, maybe I can get an egg to spawn if I yank up a bunch more hens. You guys are gonna have food for days, okay? Please, everyone, eat your fill. Since this is my current scheme, I'm gonna go grab like a fuck ton more slumbers. I should just be able to run past some nodes now. And something like jelly or whatever they call it, jellystone. Where's this cave? Oh no, I've already been down here, I guess. See a chest. If I hadn't been down there already, no. See if there's anything hidden. Probably gonna try to get some more shadow floats. Although, they're already so dispersed. It's not worth it. Not worth the effort. Is this room with a map beacon? No. What's up these stairs then? What are these? Okay. Don't worry about that. Although I couldn't tell if that was a dispenser or if that would open something. Probably just a dispenser though. So far I've only had one of those actually open a door. Oh, well, I know they need hyper ports, so I'm not gonna worry about. I keep this one tagged. Oh, I can make another one. When it doesn't take prism. Oh, I forgot to check the fucking store to see what it's selling. No. Once I feel satisfied and once I've set up a lot of detectors and I feel satisfied in my exploration for a little while, I would definitely like to start making rounds and farming a ton of prismas. It'd be nice to have them. Especially if I can get special coins in this shop that I have no idea what they buy because I forgot to check. And once I'm done here and I go back, I'm just going to forget again. Alright. We're going to head for the portal, see if I can't find another quantum, and it'd be nice if I can find food for it. This is even a good spot for it. I feel like it never detects anything. I don't even know which side it might detect on then. The fact that these things are so fucking weird. I mean, one, and he's by a cliff. I'm not even gonna give it the satisfaction of trying. I know when something's not worth the effort. Where's all my slumbers at? Damn, no jars. I feel like I lost one of these. Oh, that was three, that's probably it. Oh, there it is. Last time I came in here at a hyper and a plore, which means that, again, one of those vegetables, or I think the vegetable must have spawned in here. I never have any luck, do I? Not a single damn thing in my life. I'll just find some more slumbers and head back then. I don't know how many I have in there, but I'd like to have a lot. especially if we can't grab ourselves a lot. Jump. I just remembered something. Why couldn't I make this? Was this also because of... Yep, hyperports. Well, the other thing's more important. I'll make that after I made one of these disruptors. How do they just keep making shadows on their own? I thought they had to be shot at. So what I got? Some of these guys actually like try to eat. I got a feeling I'm not gonna find any more slumbers. I don't see how that could be. They should be everywhere. There we go. This is what I'm talking about. Where the fuck have you guys been? Alright, 13 plus... I didn't exactly have none. So... probably a good number. Are we picking up rainbows? Looks like it. Fuck. That's a really bad time for you guys. Currently losing all my prismas. Fuck it, I just gotta keep making them. How's the instability looking? Oh, it's already gone. 23 is not bad. You know, I'd go... I guess I could go to positive now. Oh, it's yellow again? Is it starting again? Oh, there's no slimes around here for it to even go. I suppose it could be triggering on that side. I'm weighing my options. I feel like I should just head back, and not a lot of time has passed, but I might be able to get some more hypers. I need to set up so many disruptors that I can be like confident in them. It's like one there, one up there, I don't know, maybe one in here. Cave I don't care about so much, here I don't care about so much. Maybe like move this one more up here, put one here, and then put one here. That'll definitely cover all my bases. I need a lot more dream bubbles. That's really about it, because I found a lot of... I found this tin flower everywhere. And I do not find dream bubbles as often. That's give me a number worth my time here. I'm losing them all. I swear to fucking god, they're despawning. I find my inventory, then they despawn. Stop it. Once I use one of these things, it disappears, so I'd like to have as many as possible before I lose it. Where's that geyser? Motherfucker. Alright. There we go. Get ready to die. Twins are probably more valuable right now. I think that's all of my prisms. Those are all cotton. Well, 37 is a pretty good number. Let's try to only shoot even numbers into this thing, though. Nope. Wrong stairwell. I don't know where I'm going. Over here is where I'm going. Perfect. Hey drones, you may want to pick up a diamond or two for me? That'd be cool, right? I think I'm starting to get a hang for the labyrinth at least. Sort of learning my way around. But I've definitely got how to gather everything down pat. I'm even doing a lot better with shadow ports now. Oh hey, look, you're back. Yeah, no, I know. We made the blueprints for these kind of a pain, so I don't have any. Alright, one more coin. Did I get what I think I got from that? Nope. Nice. I'm gonna make that. Oh look, I have an even divisible by 10. Also, is that a drone? I guess a drone station module. Huh, well. Where do I see my... Oh, was it the slime PD? I know I saw it somewhere. Yeah, I got 7 of these coins. Alright, I want to go see what I can use to spend these on. I want to toss my sloombers into their pen. I want to see how many hypers I have. Really? Now? God, I was just back there. Well, I guess it couldn't hurt to just pick up everything you guys are making. And then lose it immediately. Yeah, some of them must multiply and some of them must not. These things are really easy to get, though. I mean, one of these storms doesn't really last a long time, but if there's enough food around, they'll make unstable ports without you really having to do much input. flying away from me now. That's good enough. That's 50, right? Because I threw 30 in there. And I'm not going back there now. I wanna get out of here and finish up for the night. But at least I know when I get back in here, I've got, you know, plenty more of these. Although I don't really care about a drone station module. I don't know what I'm so excited for. A little problem called can't fucking get diamonds. Okay, so I think until I'm ready to go, I'm gonna throw my quantums in the silo. I don't really feel like doing this right now. I kind of want to speed through what I'm doing. Nice, and even 50. I probably went overkill on these guys. Hopefully they don't bust out and cause trouble. I really honestly thought that the Sloombers, half of them would keep them from going nuts. Either Largoing a Sloomber makes it lose its sleepy effects, or the power of the hyper is just overriding it. Yeah. Nothing that can be done about it. It's not right now. Okay, 20 of these. Alright. I know I just made a bunch of these because I needed to, but why don't we start now whittling this down to a more manageable number? This is how it goes. First we go overkill, and then we see how many escape, and we keep doing this until we have no more escapees. Process works. Except for the case of the sabers and the bats, because the sabers just fucking jump around like assholes. I thought they did a pretty good job clearing this out too. I should get an egg from this. Also, does it almost look like I can climb this? Does it almost look like it wants me to? Anyways, oh, there's a chest over there. I want to finish what I'm doing first, though. No, that's just around the corner to the beach area. I guess I was just imagining the begging to be climbed. This over here, though, is obviously intentional. Meat flag. Sure. So it's not easy enough to just find a chicken nest every fucking where. Oh! Got another runner. I mean, if you're trying to eat chickens, you could at least go after the coop of your favorite guy, so you can make me extra plorts. Come on, you. There we go. Oh, some of you still not transformed. What's up with that? Figures, I got 20 even and I can't even use them yet. I don't know how many we got in here. Hopefully it's just you two. I think you'll probably eat a lot more often if you're sleeping less. What do you say, you hungry? Nope. You're just Sippy. Sippy, little fucking bastard. Oh, got 20. Okay, let's make one of these things and then be done. God, look at my carrot supply. I wonder if I should grab some more carrots from the onion patch. Oh, I actually have 2 extras. Fuck, 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 fuck. Well, hopefully I need a second one of these things, otherwise it's just in there for no fucking reason. And you know what? I already forgot this, I don't want to forget it again. 40 tabby, 30 saber. No, I can't kill you. I've got like none of you left in here. How do you keep busting out with none of you left in here? Yeah, I wish there was some way that I could roof your pen. Okay. I should just pin this. 30 and 40. And it goes this way anyway. Should finally have a lot of torch for that cage soon. So glad to see you guys aren't breaking out anymore. Yep, 30. Oh, whoops. Yeah. More? You guys are gonna cause a mass tar incident, you know that? I better start actually taking care of the ranch soon. I'm gonna run out of plorts. Forget about money. I don't be able to craft anything. How did this get over here? Was this place cutely somewhere? I can't even move that. Uh, 60, 70, 80, 90. Oh, so I guess the max must be 100. That's pretty cool. Alright, well, that's that for tonight. next night I'll head into the labyrinth and use this thing to open all the doors. Did you finally give me the fucking blueprint for it? Jesus motherfuck, finally. I would have loved to have had that, like, the entire game ago. I would have liked to use that to mark all the shortcut caves. Gotta figure out what the fuck Bob's deal is. How did you get all the way over here? I swear this guy's more trouble than there was. Alright. Oh, I'm not really sure if that's progress or not, but at least I know how to get farther. So, I'll take it. Till next time. Save the slimes. I've only been at this for 18 total hours. This is not a hard game.